YouTube channel where, you know, we deal with a lot of story-based content. But right now I'm playing some Satisfaction, and I'm happy to say that I'm back on again, ready to play a little bit more. This is currently the build that I am working with. Temporary setup that I've put together for the sole purpose of just filling out my initial objectives. Not trying to beat the game with this setup. I just want to accomplish the entryway goals that allow me to get myself a stat. I've really been playing the game. Before I started up the video here, I did do a short little search of all my options that I wasn't really paying too much attention to when I first started in the game. I was having a little bit of difficulty trying to build and create stuff the way I wanted to, so I had a nice little play around with the settings and figured out that I could do some very interesting stuff. Like, for one, I figured out that I have to set it in location before I can elevate and lower things to create, you know, these little size brackets right there. That's number one. Number two, I figured out that I can actually set it in place like that and move it around, take a nice look, and do that. And then I learned another new little trick is, like, I was having problems trying to angle, because, like, trying to take turns, I wanted to be specific about how I did the turns, but I figured out that I could press the left and right on the D-pad to actually alter the direction that it's placing, and that I even have this, like, little auto curve feature which allows me to switch the angle and have just the computer do the angle for me, which I had been trying to figure out but just didn't know how to didn't know how to do on the console or anything like that. I've only ever watched the game before now, so I've been having trouble with just little tweaks like that. Those features that, you know, those ease of life features that make this game a little easier to handle with all of the stuff that you have to do. And I did pick up some new stuff. I think he is currently out of I really want to finish this job up, and I'm running short on screws, and I don't really want to build a whole new construction line just for screws. So, and this needs the iron rods. See, this is one of those problems where the problem solving in this game comes into play. Where can I break off this flow and allow myself some space? I think it's gonna be tight. I think I'm gonna do it over here. Just throw a splitter on it. Once again, I am not trying to be real neat about this right now. Currently, my objective is basically I just want to reach the through objective. Right now, the through objective is not being too nice with me. You know what? See if that does any better. Why isn't it? Oh, I got the arrows facing the wrong way. Da, 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 da. It would really help if you would put the arrows facing the right way, James. That would really make things work just so much better. And okay. Ha ha! Okay, so now that we got that worked out, and I can branch off, I can go ahead and put down another set. And this is where we start to get a little complicated, folks. Because this goes in cycles here. Because first I have to put this through here and make iron bars. And then as it's coming out and making iron bars, I have to then tell it to go through another constructor and that constructor is going to connect to a storage slot. You know what? I'm going to put it down over here. And what this is going to do, you, my friend, are going to turn those into screws. Now, all of this is set up, and I have it running, and the last piece of the puzzle is the power I need to run it. And I'm using a lot of juice, so I think I'm once again going to have to revert to setting up an individual generator that will... Ooh, I need some more wire. Now, this individual generator, what it's going to do is just give me power output to this one little segment. I do have a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, low on wire there. Luckily, I have this back over here. I have a lot of materials that I've been building and working with. So luckily, I am not lackluster for certain materials. At least the entry level ones. Yeah. All I needed was the wire. And what was the wire? Oh yeah, generator. There is a lot of stuff in this game. You gotta try to keep track of it all. It's harder than it sounds, folks. It's harder than it sounds. And okay. And you. Okay. So fuel for the fire. Because these basically run on plants. I gotta chop up trees and all sorts of stuff like that in order to fuel it and make it run. And I have a bunch of those. So currently I have to chop down a lot of trees. I know this game is called Satisfactory, but it should be called DP in the planet. We don't screw the planet, we DP it. Oh. That's a South Park riff for anyone who's never seen South Park. I have this machine over here, which its whole job is just to feed plant material that I've gathered and processed into this, and it sends it down the conveyor belt into this machine, which turns it into these nice little logs of plant matter that I throw into my generators. Yep. I currently don't have you hooked up to a storage. I really need to fix that. Let me see. Why is that lining up? Oh, I got it faced in the wrong way. There we go. Oh, wrong one. Okay, so this right here, what it's doing is it's creating cement, and cement is one of my foundational resources that I use to create a lot of stuff, including this foundation that I've got, this foundational structure that I've got over here. And who wants to see what's inside of it? Who wants to see? Hey, buddy! What's up, little friend? Oh, he brought me some steel pipes. Cool. Thanks, buddy. Gotta throw his little dog cage back up so he doesn't hop out. That's for his own safety, so he doesn't wander off and I don't lose him. I wish I could drag him around with me, you know, just take him along on my own personal adventures, but unfortunately, he moves at a snail's pace. He is not a fast animal. He just sort of moseys around. He doesn't really have much get up and go to him. I have to maintain a walking speed in order for him to really keep up with me. Which isn't a good speed for really achieving anything. Let me see. Yeah, I need rotors. Yeah, why don't I shift you to making rotors? Just do I really need? Honestly, I don't think I really need you here anymore. I'd rather this guy be creating pause production for the time being. Still creating screws. Rotor, so you need screws and iron rods. Keep the plates, but honestly, I need... Yeah, I think I'm going to have you keep producing plates. But... Yeah, I think I can... Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Once again, utilizing the splitter. It's a very good device to have. Okay, so that allows me to divide and that goes into iron plates. Where? You know what? I think I'm going to dismantle the connection between there, and then I'm trying to go back here, so... What the? Oh. Mantle filter. In this case, I ruined it. I ruined it not paying attention to one small detail. And the detail in this case is that this is the side of this structure that goes out, not in. Or that goes in, not out. In order to get things out of this, I need to go the other direction, which I can't do. For now, I'm just gonna, hand put stuff in there one at a time. Call it a day. Okay. I can't. Okay, so I have a bunch of machines just clipping away at making the ingredients I need for these rotors, but there is a lot of it. I am really trying to reach this goal, and I have 5 more rotors to do it. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. Ooh, solid biofuel. Which is, yeah, that's already what I got. Okay. Let me see. Anything new in here? I'm just checking in case there's anything that I have missed. I doubted there was, but I just wanted to be sure. Everything here seems to be going at a steady clip. Yes. This would speed things up greatly. Okay, so See, all of these lines, I'm making them faster right now. Currently, there's sort of a bottleneck in terms of how fast things can be done, and I am just trying to chip away at that bottleneck and make things go faster. And I do that by leveling up my production lines. By doing this, I make all the lines go faster, and the faster the lines go, the faster everything works. So right now, I am just trying to speed up the process of everything. Ooh, and I'm out of the reinforced plates. What do you know? So I actually have to go into the build menu to get to the Mark II plates. Okay. Ooh, still don't have enough. I need 15. I'll make a few more. Why not? Okay, reinforced iron plates. Ah, I need screws. Yeah, I'm not taking screws away from the main line for that. I'll wait. It's a little bit, but I'll go ahead and put that weight in because I want to go ahead and hurry up and be done with this so I can move my project onto bigger and better scenery. Because right now, I'm getting a little bit claustrophobic here, folks. There's a lot of stuff in a very small space. Not exactly a friendly small space. Ah, come on. Right now, one of the only real glitches that I've come across in this game, with it being transferred over to console, because this was originally a PC game, is that when I try to get into my inventory, like a lot of times it'll freeze up when I'm trying to move around. Like, see right there, right now I'm trying to move inside of my inventory, but it's frozen. Like it won't move, and I gotta exit out and then go back in, and it'll refreeze again and again. So I gotta get into the inventory and get whatever I'm going by clicking in and out and in and out again. It's a bit annoying, but other than that, everything's basically been going great. And okay, so I gotta figure out how to alter those wheels and put my newer, more upgraded Okay, I know how to handle this. First, the crafting of the screws. So, the problem I'm dealing with right now is I'm trying to speed up the production, but I am limited on the number of screws that I am producing right now. Like, I wanted to check the amount of screws and iron rods and things like that that I had. I wasn't 100% sure. Okay, so now like, I think once I hit this goal, I'm gonna go ahead and reformat. Because currently, I don't think the output is matching as well as I'd like. Okay. We're almost there, folks. Just a little bit further. To reach the consolidation point I've been aiming for. Yes! Ah.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Oh, is that not the one that I wanted? Oh. Oh, none of those are... Oh, I gotta wait until it comes back. 3 minutes. Okay, okay, so all of this is probably about to get torn down. I'm almost there. And quite frankly, I have what I need from that basic setup. And now I'm just moving into... Oh, you... Bad. Bad fire-spitting dog. Ugh. Yes, but as I was trying to say, the primary thing is that I'm setting up a new base and moving to a new area, and that area is going to need space optimization. You know, I'm suffering from some limitations over there on that bumpy hillside, so I'm going to be moving it probably closer to right here. You know, that way I can keep everything in this sort of spacious area right over here, and I'm still fairly close to where I ran all the lines for everything. So pretty soon here I'm going to be setting up shop in this location. I just want to fulfill a few basic goals before I get there. 30 seconds before the income piles up. Oh, I'm out of room. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can. What? It won't let me make I am out of room. Oh, seriously? And just a little bit of wire.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Go awesome. Okay, so I think it's clear that Fixit is basically this little universe's version of the evil corporation that eventually takes over all existence, and humanity itself is now just an eternal employee of the Fixit Corporation. And I think that's basically what this whole game is about. Okay, yes. This is the next step. Right here. This is what's going to push it. Ooh, yes. I need 50 of these. I gotta wait until he comes back. So yes, I'm gonna need you to start producing. Okay, so you produce wire. Okay. 1 minute left. Ah. Okay. 30 seconds. There we go. Okay. Still need to up the game on the panels, but wire? Da. Okay, so currently we are ticking along. But I'm just gonna try to speed this process up by handcrafting some screws that I can then add into the total overall stack that we are trying to create in these machines. Because a lot of them, like, it would be a real pain to try to manage a bunch of extra power. So right now, I'm trying to limit the amount of machines that I have connected. soon. Okay. And last but not least, still need more wire. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Overclock this. Yeah, I have these slugs left. There. So what I just did was, there are these slugs. Like, one of the things about this game is you get to explore this untamed wild world and, you know, exploit all of its creatures and resources. And one of the things you find is slugs. There are these weird energy slugs, and by finding them and collecting them, you get to turn them into a resource, because they apparently absorb and transfer energy weirdly. So you get to turn them into a resource that makes your machines run faster at the expense of more power. Okay, now, reinforced plates, iron plates, iron plates and screws. So, I believe I already have a buttload of iron plates. If my memory does serve correct. Reinforced iron plates. So screws. And you can start making iron plates. Ah. Okay, so somebody is basically trying to make managing my resources untenable by making it so that I can't actually move inside of my inventories. Okay. So, once I get finished building this, 150. Oh, you're really putting me through it here, aren't you? You. Why aren't you building? No power. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Moving towards it, slowly but surely. So I need about 70 more plates. Okay. Now, these auto crafting states, this is where the hand crafting portion really comes in, is really just me trying to speed things up. Like, honestly, if I wanted to, I could let my machines handle most of this and just run in between them, delivering resources or try to realign things. But I'm trying not to redo everything and put a whole bunch of stuff in. And because right now, the big maintainer thing is power. Like, I need power to supply resources for all of this stuff. And quite frankly, I'm just shy on it. Like, I am using plant power to produce the base necessities.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Yes, explain to me what water is. Okay, so now I have access to coal refinement. Okay, so I'm going to need, for these, I'm going to need rotors, wire, and plates. Okay, so I can shift one of these away from plates and back onto rotors. because I'm going to need all the rotors I can get when I start trying to really get stuff done. Like, I'm going to need rotors, and I'm going to need these plates, and I'm going to need a lot of it in order to generate the power that I need. So I got okay, so you are going to start. Oh yeah, I forgot. Still got a glut of these. Ooh. Ah. So once I have the production of energy reduced to something that just goes on in the background for the most part, I can really kick it up and start automating real factories. I want to put together a factory and actually get a true production line going. Because once I get some better automation in play and get some real structure to all of this, I can really speed up the process and make everything function smoothly. Okay. And now, for you. Okay. And to speed up this process, wire, rotor, screws is what I need. So, make more screws. Ah, the relaxing tink, tink, tink sound. It's like a lullaby. Like, there are lots of people who get annoyed by like things like this, like the repetitive motion, like the repetitive sound of it. Personally, I find it soothing. Like, at least in this case, I know and understand the sound, and part of that understanding somehow leans into how my mind responds to the sound. So I guess there's some psychology thrown into it. I can't wait to get down and just get to creating all this. Like, I have some ideas as to what I'm going to do with my factory setups. Like, I've watched plenty of online play and I've seen them put together a factory and whatnot, but I personally have my own ideas and opinions about the way to do things, and most of the time when I'm watching their stream, I'm sitting there thinking, I wouldn't do it that way. I want to do it this way. And, so this is a perfect opportunity. I've been waiting for this chance to just do it myself. Okay, I'm gonna go see if any of my machines need this before I start. Yeah, you look like you're locked up. You need steel panels. Oh, wait a second. And the guy up here, you need screws and pipe. And you back over here need screws, and you're full on. Okay, so that leaves me to come back over here, and I still have a fair amount, so I'm gonna do me some rotors. Well, actually, before I do that, yeah, as I thought. You need more wire. Is there something wrong with this? Should be going in just fine. I guess because he's already stocked, it's not passing through. Problems for another time. Yeah. And more screws. Okay, so right now, currently, I am just trying to stack up enough inventory so that when I go to pick stuff up, or, well, not pick stuff up, but when I go to build stuff in the new location, I won't have to be running back here for every single step of the way, because it's a distance between where I gotta go set up this coal reserve and the base that I'm currently at. So I have to have enough resources to where I can just build whatever I need to build while I'm out, while I'm there. Which requires that I have a lot of these high quality resources. So I'm basically gonna need to go with a buttload of the I'm gonna need multiple stacks of concrete, wire, reinforced panel, reinforced steel plate, regular iron plate, iron rods, screws. Then I'm gonna need the what is it called? Blew a fuse. And this is one of the things that I am looking forward to not having to deal with anymore, because currently I've blown a fuse and I have to figure out where that fuse is. Nope. Nope, you're good. You. I gotta go get fuel for it. It's out. That's one of the things that I'm not gonna have to deal with. That's why I'm working towards this goal that I'm working towards right now, is because currently I have this limitation where I'm waiting on fuel reserves and I'm burning through the fuel that I have, and it's a limited resource. Like I gotta, every time it runs out, I gotta have to go search for more, and it just slows everything down. So I have to constantly be out on the move doing stuff. Like, once I actually have coal power, I'm not going to have to do this. I'm not going to have to run around every 30 seconds and add to these generators in order to try to produce the power that I need. I will just have a constant and steady flow of power going to everything I need it to go to. Just got to set up my little power network. Oof, that needs more. Yeah, gotta go make another run. Oof. Yeah, I'm out. I'm just straight out. Do I have any biomaterials stored up back at the base? I believe I do. No, I don't. Really? Ugh. Come on. Need some more. Need enough to run this chainsaw so I can get more fuel. Okay. No, poison trees, poison trees. Yeah, over there. Yeah, I've deforested this entire little segment of trees. For anyone who's saying that this is terrible for the environment, you're right. You are absolutely right. I am deforesting everything. But once again, Fix-It Corporation does not screw the environment. It DPs it. Okay. I think I've collected enough to produce a fair amount of fuel for my trip to get rid of the need to keep doing this. Okay. Okay. You know what? There are just some things that I just don't need. Okay. Convert all of this to biomass and then convert all the biomass into solid biofuel. Okay, so I gotta do a dump real quick. This actually takes a little bit of talent to do. Like hitting those steps just right. There's a skill to the dash slide. You gotta know about it. It's easy to miss. It's easy to mess up. But once I have a nice healthy supply of these solid biofuel logs, I can load up my generators and book out. Collect the resources that all my machines have been stacking up. Why aren't you producing? There's a piece of wood in there, ain't there? There we go. Okay, you're good for the moment. In order to speed up this process, I think I'm going to take a few stacks from you. and go tink, tink, tink those myself. Get that tink, tink, tink on. Tink, tink, tink. Tink, tink, tink. Tink, tink, tink. Tink, tink, tink. Tinka, tink, tink. Tinka, tink, tink. Get that tink, tink, tink. That's the melody to Funky Town. Oh, wow, that just popped into my head. Oh, Towley. This biofuel does take a while to craft. I'm gonna be straight up about that. It takes longer than it really should. Or at least in my opinion, I think it should take a little less time. Like, you gotta get like 10 tanks. Yeah, 10 tanks before you get a chunk of solid biofuel. Counting the tanks, man, counting the tanks. Did he really just count those tanks? I think he did. Give me just a second to hit the bathroom. Ah, and the tanking is almost complete. Oh, it's going to be sad to say goodbye to the tanks. Okay. Last stop. Final check off before departure. Okay. Okay, full. 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 And I can drop my biofuel. Okay, and anything else that I need to drop? Yeah, I'll probably drop off. Oh, damn it. Drop that off and pick up one even 500 stack. Actually, as well as so I really need this to produce more. I think I have enough, but you know what? Who knows what's going to come around in the end. leave it as it is for now. I think I have enough. Yeah, looking nice. And give you one of these stacks of 500 so that you can keep on pumping those out. Okay, so okay, so industrial, I'm gonna need to build, let's say, no, to-do list, let's say 2 of these. I already built one miner, but I'll go ahead and add another. Then let me see. Yep, gonna need at least 2 of those. Let's play them for 4. Let me see. Here we go. Play them for 10 of those. 10 of those. And at least 4 of those. Ooh, I'm gonna need copper sheets. Like, yeah, it's a good thing that I worked those up. And let's say I'm gonna need $30 of those. Copper sheet, portable miners. Ooh, I need the portable miner again, huh? I think I stowed you. Ha! Portable miners and copper sheets. Go ahead and get an even 200 and bring you along for fair measure. And now into my equipment, I'm going to go ahead and put you and that ought to be it. I'm ready to go, folks. It is time for the adventure to begin. On the way to the great coal expanse. I think it was, where was it? Oh, wait a second. Jerk. Hit me while I was in my map? How dare you? Okay, so it's that way. Oof, that's a big drop off. Slide, slide, slide. You want to get down? Get that slide on? I'm going to slide all up all over this place. I'll slide over here, and then I'll slide over there. Get my slide on. Ooh, power slug, but he's up there. I'd have to go around over there and get down into that little crevice there. Right now, I kind of have this thing set to auto pickup, mainly because picking up wood and sticks and stuff like that was very time consuming. Oh, two of them. Okay, where is it? Oh, a cave. I am tempted. I really want to. Okay, I'm gonna mark this cave. How do I? Create stamp L2. Okay, yeah. There we go. So now I know that I want to go check that place out. Okay, oh, again. Come on, bully ball. Limestone. Okay, am I heading in the right direction? I was trying to suss that out. Yep, I'm heading in the right direction. And here we are at this scenic view. Let's take the short way down. Woo! Hey guys. You know what? Gotta get into my inventory, sort things out, and drop that. Okay. Why does it still have room for that? I thought I deleted that out of my inventory. Whatever. I'm not gonna argue with it. Okay. So you. I'm gonna have to rebuild you. Yeah, pointing that way. And then let's travel. Oh. No, you do not get to interrupt me and then run away. Give me that alien biomass. Yeah, right here. Other way. Other way. Okay, and that's number one. But I know that there's another coal deposit around here, and I'm gonna want I'll put another one on there just in case. And that goes to that. And that comes right on over there. And that one leads right on down to here. And that's probably where they're going to start diverging. Okay, so coal line number 2. I thought there was a, yeah, there's a second node. Okay, and Okay. So now we got both of those. So now, oh no, actually, I think I'm gonna go with, yeah, basic floor. I still have to learn how to zoop. Okay, so the zoop control is there, but I don't know how to access it. Like, let me get past the basic. No, that enters. Like, give me some time here. Like, in order to progress in this game in any sort of reasonable rate, I'm going to need to know how to zoop. No. Snapping. Sample. It has zooping as an option. Zoop. Okay. Oh, yes. So, okay, so it's just toggled on and off. Great. Now that I have that under control, let me see. Yes, you. And there's no outputs. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. Yeah, no outputs. trying to get right to the edge. Yeah, there we go.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Okay, okay. How much above the water is that? Not enough yet. Okay, I think I'll go one more phase higher. And then okay. Now, oof. Okay, so now, actually, I think, yeah. I think I'm going to stick like that for the time being. Oh, you're gonna be antsy about it. No, you need to be on a double platform. Hmm. Okay, so probably running low on resources, so I think, should I start out here and move towards this? Yeah, it will be easier that way. Now I got the basic premise, I know what it's going to ask of me. Go all the way out. And okay. Okay. And you get to go on the opposite end. Each one of you getting fed with your own private stock. Okay. Now that that's handled, next step is creating, where are you? Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it like that.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Ah. Well, I want to let me come up. Okay, so yeah, I'll build some down here. You got the little... Okay, so okay.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Okay, and okay, I think I gotta swim. Actually, no, I'm gonna cheat this out. Okay. Yes. Ha! You did not defeat me! Okay. Okay, so now that I got that worked out, I want that to stay where it is. I'm gonna move my ass over here. This is where the magic's going to happen. Okay, so there we go. Oh, really? think that'll make it plausible. Okay. Working it out, working it out. Okay, so now a little bit too much. Right there. Okay, and okay. So now okay. Whew. Almost got this done. Now so close. And I need to go back for resources. All of it. All of it. All that work, get right towards that bleeding edge, and then it's like, nope. Welcome to Factoria. Oh, I can't wait for these sorts of limitations to be a thing of the past. Oh, so now, got to run all the way back to the base and restock on my base supplies, because I am out of reinforced plate. Where is that? I hear glowing. Oh, I can't narrow it down. You... I'll come back. I don't have time for you. Aha. Ugh. Okay. Ooh, there's another one. Quick save on my way back. Nice. Okay, so before I leave, okay, so still got plenty of those. What the hell? Why? Ugh. Motors. Yes. Drop. Okay. Put those away. I don't think I'm going to need them. Put those away. Put that away. Definitely that. And biomass and nuts. Give me a second, I'm running the bathroom. All right, I'm back, folks. Nature calls to all of us. Okay, so I think I have just about everything that I'm gonna need. I think it's all set. I think I'm going to put some of this wire back because I don't think I need that much. Pick up some of this wire. And copper plates just because. I think that should cover it. Let me mock up another list, add a few things to my to-do list, and make sure that I have it covered. 20 rails, yes. Power, yes. I'm going to need at least, let's say 4 of these to get the process started. And 20 of these. Yes, I think we're covered. Got it all. My checklist seems to be complete. Oh. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. Oh, thank God I ran across this thing and remembered. I forgot to pick up one of the most important segments. Okay. I still need some foundational concrete. Or do I have that? Yeah, it wasn't that I was out of concrete. I was out of... What do I need for foundations? Ah, steel plates. That's what I was lacking. Ooh, power slug. Okay, well, heal up before something bad happens. Ooh, I'm veering away. I'm supposed to be going this way, and I've ended up going the other way. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Get back up, get back up. Oh, that would have been a catastrophe. Almost slid my way into oblivion. Jack off. Okay. Now I'm heading in the right direction. I hate that you can't do the slide up the hill. Like the moment gravity's going in a slightly opposite direction, this magic trick becomes inevitably useless. Won't let me do it. Oh, that's inside track. A little bit more this way. Okay, here we are. Oh, there's a slug over there. Didn't notice before. Okay. Ah. Now, the process can begin again. Ah, there we go. Okay. So, now, this okay, so type in okay, so now Okay. Okay, and in order to get this going, well, now that that's all settled up, okay. Okay, so that one, that one, that one, and that one. Split. Split. So, 100 in you. 100 in you. 100 in you. 100 in you. Okay. And I'll come back and flip the switch once I have assured that the connections go all the way back. Okay. And it's at that point that the game changed. Okay, so now that I've got that line running all the way back, okay. So, almost there. Don't give out on me. Don't give out on me. Okay, Okay. Oh, I'm out of plates. Okay. Really? Really? Right there. I was like, what am I doing wrong? Why won't it connect? And I was out of plates. Come on. We're nearing the finish line. Why? Why did I have to fall short right then? Woo! Okay, I'm back. I'm back, baby. Okay, have what I need, have what I need, have what I need. Yes! Thank you. And good night. Ah, too uphill. Okay. I'm getting sidetracked. Ooh, you. That big beefy bastard. Were you protecting something? There better be something over here worth protecting. I had to kill you for a fucking rock. Oh, and it was for a rock. Like, there's nothing here. I think over here is where I'm going. Yes. Ah. And finally, this trial comes to its end. Okay. Okay. And one last touch, just to be sure that I have everything I need. I'll build this here, which should allow me to reproduce biofuel if needed before the iteration time comes to its conclusion. Because I just have to get this functioning long enough for the coal to enter the system. Go. There you go. Get on down that line. How are these doing? They're functioning okay. They're doing all right now. Like, I'm waiting to hook the generators into the system to where once the coal actually reaches them, then I'll hook them into the system. That'll increase the power requirement for a moment, but it'll also increase the power output. Like right now, these guys aren't doing much because they only have to fill the system up to the coal generators. Here it comes. Where's the coal on the other line? Oh, it's on a lower level line. I only did a tier 1 for the bottom line. And that's why the top line is faster. You see, this one has one slightly larger white dot, and this one has 3 tiny ones. That's because this is a tier 1, and that's a tier 2. It's fine, it's fine. It doesn't need to be tier 2 in order to function. It just would have been nice. Actually, I might be able to. Speed that process up. Need more plates for it. I'll come back and finish that up eventually. Yeah. Put that coal in there. Ooh. Oh, no. I can do this. They have enough. Self-generate, self-power. You can do it. Yeah, everything seems to still be running. The lines are still going. Oh, they're still running fine. Okay. I think it was just because there's nothing to power on this end. Okay. So now everything is operating at full efficiency. All of that is generating power. And I just have to go back and hook up the network. that sputtering was it like, nothing needs this power right now. So I'm just sort of gonna kick back a little bit. Like, I don't need to go full bore. Nothing needs this power. But with that, the coal is essentially self-powering. I don't really need to put anything into it in order for that to keep functioning. Like, it's running now. Now the only question is how much demand I do or don't put on it. I forgot there's a massive ass cliff. And it's been done. Just like that, the factory grows. Okay. Yes. The power! It's mine now! Unlimited power! Oh, it feels good. Okay. So, I'm going to collect all of these resources and then disassemble all of this. This is all coming down because it's time for a remodel, baby. Okay, so you're all coming down, you're 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 coming down, everyone's coming down. All of this, all of it. Ah. Whew. Oof. And I severed the line back. But it's okay. The power is still there. I just accidentally disconnected it a little bit. Okay. Getting rid of all the chaos and confusion that had built up. Oh, it feels good. There's my copper. Okay. Now, restructure. Oh. So, what I was planning with my factory is to build myself a large-scale facility and honestly, I was thinking the top of this hill looks pretty good, except for that thing right there. If it wasn't for that thing right there, this little hilltop would be perfect. Like, there are these little inconveniences that are sort of getting to me. Oh, where'd my doggo go? Doggo? Oh, did you bring me dynamite? Oh. You are the best doggo in the world, in the list of possible doggos. You are the best. Because if that's dynamite, oh, wait a second. Do I need the trigger to set it off? Yes, I need a trigger. Okay, let's just, like, I'm not going anywhere quickly. I can afford for the doggo. Like, I'm not going anywhere fast, so I'm not going to outrun him. He can just stay with me. Right, can't you, Flops? That's what I've named him. This is Flops. Say hi, Flops. Okay. So, the important thing is that I have a big build space. I'm going to need lots of resources for this, but the two main ones are going to be concrete and, come on, don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. So, concrete and steel plates are going to be very base to what's going on in this structure. Okay. So, here is the basic layout. I'm going to design a facility, and the basic concept is that everything goes on sort of a back and forth wave motion going up. Now, if you don't know what I'm talking about when I describe that, it's okay. Like, you'll see as I'm laying it out. Foundation. Okay, so we get the foundation. First foundation plate laid. We zooping! I got it! I got, oh, I'm putting it in. Okay, little bit wider. I can get this wider. Okay. Now, this is where things get interesting. Okay, so now I put the wall okay, so now this is factory second floor. Well, actually, I think I probably want to put a run up. Okay. Three steps back. No, come on, doggo. You're getting in the way of the build. And now, that's on the level. So, okay. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Let's see what we look like from out here. That's cool. That's fine. I'm trying to limit the structure. Okay, so comes in, goes across. Comes in, goes across. And then okay. And then I bet people are starting to see the design aspect coming here. How this is working. There are quick menus that I could use, but I still, like, once again, I just started playing the game. I haven't set up any quick menus, and if there are any that already exist, I don't know how to use them yet. I am still learning. Like, I just figured out Zupin. Like, I knew it existed. I just didn't know how to use it. Okay, and foundation. Ah, and there we are. With that, wait a second. I believe we made a little boo-boo. Okay, yeah. Hey, doggo. Okay, yes, here we are. Same thing as last time. Just cut that out. Oh, that looks nice. If you're wondering why there aren't any walls, it's because that requires extra material that I'm not trying to blow right now because I still want a functioning factory. Bringing in materials is phase 1. So, copper in. And this. Limestone. Limestone. Now time for iron. Oh, come on, doggo. Over here. Over here, buddy. Okay, so copper, 2 irons, and a limestone. Okay, so this is how this process is going to work. First, I need to set up a power chain. See, this right here is creating a power system that allows me to power up everything in the factory without it being a complete and utter mess, let's call it. Everything can have a few neat lines that it connects to. This has been a long time coming. It's so beautiful. Yes, it is painstaking work putting all of these individual lines up. Yes, absolutely. But also worth it for not having to create a complete and utter mess and confuse myself later on trying to decide whether there are available power lines and things of that nature. This is just easier. It's simpler, faster, cleaner. Okay. And that does it for power on the first and second floor. or the third, and now last piece, first floor power. Ah, power grid established. Ah, that was hard work, wasn't it, doggo? Okay, now. Whew, I don't have enough money to build another one of these. Okay, so just in case of power emergencies. Oh, I almost forgot. I still have to have one thing. Oh, I need raw iron ore for it. That's stupid. Oh, I gotta drop something now. Drop. Okay. Now. Okay, doggo, come on, come on. This way. Get you out of the way. Okay. Now, the next part. Oh, really? Ugh. Yeah, I need spare space again. Okay, you're shitting me. How did I pick something up already? Okay, so This factory is looking fly. I've got the square footage that I was looking for. The layout is Bombay. It's all coming together nicely. Now I'm just in the process of reassembling everything. Okay. Now, there are a bunch of people who try to advertise, do it on the world grid. Like there's a grid that goes over the world, and apparently they're like, oh, well, if you do it on the world grid, it makes it so easy. Like, who says I want it to be easy? Who said? Who told you that lie? I don't want it to be easy. I want to make it happen. Okay. This might give me a good chance to do some research. If I have any of the necessary materials. Do I have that? No, I'm missing one slug. No, don't have any of the ingredients to do any research right now. But other than that, I have that in store. The sink is going to be one that comes into play later on. Equipment workshed. Crafting. There we go. We are currently looking pretty good. Activate the next set of goals. Sure, why not? Go get that out of the way. Yeah, knock that down. Put that down. Oh, and 25 of those. I got that. I'm just knocking this goal out before I continue on to building. And increase my overall power requirements without some upgraded stuff that I might be able to, do things a little bit better with. Might as well get that upgrade first.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Yes! Okay, so the trucks are definitely going to make things good for me. Very, very good. Okay, so I'm going to be using that, definitely. Let's see if I can get that online right now. See if added. Ooh, can I make it? Yeah, I got 4 more of these. Okay, and now the base factory. And what's going to happen here is that before I make it super fast. So, and right in here you go. And iron, you can come right on up here down the center row. You as well. Get that double trouble going. And then copper, you're going to take up this end over here, and there's going to be another line coming in, so I'm going to eventually make room for that, which is why eventually there's going to be some extra lines, so right now I'm just putting them in best I can. Okay, so now that we got that out of the way, we can get to the machines. Okay, so first, we're going to need smelters for the iron. And for the copper and I'll move you to the side just a little bit. Come on, doggo. This way. Okay. And they're going to process you into ingots. And I believe you're what's needed for... Yeah, as I thought. So, you're going to be making cement. You're going to be making iron ingots. You're going to be making iron ingots. You're going to be making iron. Oh, nope. Copper ingots. And then, after they hit the... this is the immediate processing stage in which everything that gets pumped into the factory gets reduced down, gets processed its first level. Now, this is just level 1. After level 1, we hit level 2. So, that's when all of this runs from come on, doggo. Come on out this way. Yeah, there you go. That's when all of this goes from the first level onto the second level. And level 2 is where the fun stuff happens. Now that we've processed everything into its most usable format, we'll stick with the Mark 1. Actually, I think we need one more row of floor. Because unfortunately I do not have the necessary part to run stage 2. Doggo's in the way, isn't he? Ah, come on. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Come on, doggo. And then lastly, you. Okay, so now we connect all of this stuff to its corresponding pipe up. And mosey on up to the next stage. Ooh, yeah, that's too high. I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here and make sure I get it right. Yeah. Now, yes, and now everything's connected to stage 2. Now, stage 2 up here is secondary processing level. This is where things go from the first level, which is them getting smelted down into bars, bricks, pads, or whatever the heck they happen to be, into the next state that they happen to go on to. In most cases, it means that they run through a constructor. Give this a little bit of room because some of these are a little close together. No, I think a little bit farther out. Ah, nice. Okay, so in this stage, things go through a constructor in order to reach. Ooh! Need more steel plates. That's okay. I can just